Okay, I'm just like getting myself together. If anybody has any questions on Honkai Star Rail, well, particularly in the beginning of the game or like some fundamentals and stuff, I could try to answer as best as possible. But I'd say like people who play the game for like long hours and like gotten to finish the main story and gotten to like the end game activities afterwards are probably more knowledgeable than me. But for like the basics, I could probably try my best to answer the basics as best as possible. As best as possible. Okay, let me make sure to hydrate, because even after I have some coffee, I need like major hydration. Also, let me also take the time to make sure that we get the social media promos up. So that means me posting to Twitter, me posting to Discords, and yeah, me posting to Twitter and Discords primarily. That we're online at the moment, but I'm going to be actively playing Honkai Star Rail until we have yeah, I'm gonna be actively playing Honkai Star Rail until it's done and we get the whatchamacallit. Until we get the it's the end of beta. So anyways, hang tight, y'all. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure to grab my water, make sure that yeah, make sure I'm hydrated and make sure we have our social media posts. Make sure we have our promos up for this evening. So, how's everybody else doing on Singles Awareness Day or Valentine's Day? On this fine day, there's nobody is ever alone at being single. Except when they physically feel like they're single, which is understandable, but on the internet space, a lot of people can be single together. Maybe I should quote myself on that, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and quote myself on that while I do my promo.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I know why we got an API error on the quotes. It's because the bot is disconnected from my Twitch account. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix the quotes now. Okay. Bet. Alright, let me go ahead and fix my latest quotes. So... Again, this is like something I don't fault anybody for. It's like on my end. Okay, so when we add a quote next time, I'm gonna see if it will register for Honkai Star Rail. I'm also like not exactly starting right away because I want to see if like anybody requires some time to just trickle in from whatever they're doing. Hey, what's up, Vicente? You remember Reach? Oh, hey, I don't play Halo myself, but I'm aware of like a lot of internet homies and yeah, a lot of internet homies who do play Halo, and also classmates who grew up playing Halo. Oh, speaking of homies, let me go ahead and shout out both of our homies. Oh, real quick, our mutual homie, and see if all right, Vicente, let's see if the clips thing will show a Pepega moment from Drac. You ready? Ready? All right, how much you want to bet that the clip that we'll be playing for Drac is going to be Pepega or Pogs? first of all, if anybody doesn't know who we're talking about, Draku is our mutual homie on the internet, on Twitch, Discord, all the socials. This is his channel right here, and I'm about to give the man a shout out. And I'm just asking Vincente if the clip that we're going to be playing is either going to be Pepega or Pogs. Alright, so you think the clip is going to be Pogs. Let's see for ourselves.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. I killed my dog.
You what? Context? Did this man say he just Alt F4'd his best friend? Hello? I have questions? We need the mans to be here, because I need context for that clip. I know it's in the game, but like even still, I have a question. Hello. I feel weird. Oh my god. So I'm not starting the game yet. I'm just doing my social media promos and stuff. But this is Honkai Star Rail. I just got into the playtest, the final closed beta for it as of over the weekend, and I definitely, after like 6 hours of the game for the tutorial, I definitely do not think this game will be for every person. However, if they don't mind playing another turn-based RPG in an anime sci-fi fantasy setting, then this game is okay. But if a person expecting to be like, oh, you know, AAA level, explore open world all over the place, this game is not for that gamer, unfortunately. But yeah, I'd say like a gamer who would enjoy this game is someone who grew up playing like turn-based RPGs, I would say, like Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, is Chrono Trigger another one of those? A lot of like OG classic turn-based RPGs, the Persona Q duology. The list goes on and on with all these like RPGs. So anybody who doesn't mind playing that kind of game format could appreciate this game. Anybody who doesn't mind anime aesthetics would enjoy this game. Anybody who doesn't mind sci-fi fantasy aesthetics would enjoy this game. Yeah. Is this the predecessor of Genshin? Good question, actually. So, let me put it this way. Imagine if the overall Honkai title is the MCU. This is like an alternate universe. So, the way they created Honkai is that they made it their own video game universe. So Honkai Impact 3 is the predecessor to Genshin. Honkai Star Rail is a succeeding alternate universe to the predecessor. Interestingly.
Nani?
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, so, like, this is an alternate universe to the predecessor. Hey, what's up, Drac? We were playing a clip of you, and the clip said... Nah, you're good. You're good, fam. So, we were playing a clip of you, and in the clip you said, "Oh yay, I killed, I like Alt F4'd my man's best friend," and I feel like I need context. Like I feel like I need major context. Like what? I was like, what game are you playing from this top-down post-apocalyptic view that you just Alt F4'd your man's best friend? What? Let me go ahead and get the sick, amazing train animation going for y'all. While I post to Twitter and, Discords. remember my friend saying that it is, honestly, it's confusing to tie Genshin into Honkai, honestly. I'd say if it's like different titles, I wouldn't tie them together because I think it just makes them more confusing, in all honesty. Like, there are characters in Genshin resembling Honkai characters, but it's way too confusing right now and like way too, there's not enough, I would say. It's all theories. It's all game theories, I'd say. There's not exactly too much evidence, like, to, like, connect Honkai with Genshin directly from, like, the company or in either game themselves. But there's more evidence of this universe tying with the predecessor game because of this game being an alternate universe to the predecessor. So it makes more sense for this game to be like connected to the predecessor than Genshin having any connection to Honkai. Well, yeah, it's one thing to use the same models, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's like that doesn't mean it's like actual, like, I'm talking about lore. That doesn't mean like so and so god in Genshin is actually blood related or like divinely related to somebody in Honkai Impact, is what I'm like saying. Like, sure, you can like use video game assets between different titles within a video game company, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's like that's like the substantial link that can, like, it doesn't mean the company itself is the link that will like be the connection between two separate universes. Honestly, the whole title of Genshin being connected to Honkai can be up for debate because it's like a lot of people who play Genshin Impact who have like found a lot of in-game lore stuff is not really like, there are aspects of it of Genshin that match elements in Honkai, but it's like at the end of the day, like, all you're basing the claims are being based off of game theories. It's like you're saying you're like your works cited are Matt Pat videos. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Matt Pat is like 100% a credible source, because at the end of the day, he does say that his theories are game theories. So, but that doesn't necessarily mean I disagree with all the game theories that Matt Pat has made on YouTube. I'm just saying in general is that, like, while there are valid points that have been made, like, we need to verify from, like, for sure with the game devs themselves and stuff. But let me give for anybody who doesn't know about Honkai Impact, let me go ahead and get into the game for a little bit. I'm still working on my promos and whatnot. The main issue I think with getting into Honkai Star Rail, I mean, is that it's an RPG, and with an RPG, things are complex AF. So, first of all, this is not an open world game by any means. I cannot climb the wall. I cannot jump on crap. I cannot, like, bash everything that's in front of me. It's like, it plays like a typical, like, turn-based RPG that you would play on your console, so. Yeah. I get what your friends are trying to get at, though, but it's like, it still feels like they're, I kind of get the vibe that they're, like, just basing off of their own game theories, like Matt Pat style. And another thing is that because we're also in a mobile game format, there's a bunch of, like, different menus to access and whatnot, so I'm also playing as the main pro tag right now. And this is also a character collection game, and with a character collection game, the nitty-gritty of combat in like an RPG really can be focused on different stats, different equipment, This game even has its own flippin' talent tree. Every single character has their own talent tree. And, um, and of course, in a character collection game, the more copies you have of them, the more strong they get, and the better they can Oonga Boonga. But not every character can Oonga Boonga, as every single character not only has a different class, but a different element. Like, if anybody thinks that the info of Pokemon is brain cell busting itself, like, play a turn-based RPG. I kid you not. Play another RPG that is not Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is I was probably like one of the more beginner friendly RPGs that anybody can like step into when it comes to the world of turn-based RPGs. And I'm just saying because I didn't really get into Pokemon until like earlier 2000s. I think it was like around 2007 to 2008 when I got into Pokemon on Generation 4 on my Nintendo DS. And even during that time when I was in middle school, I was like I needed to like look stuff up on the internet and during my late night sessions, and play like late night sessions of me like grinding the heck out of Pokemon Pearl Diamond when I should be sleeping because I am just that dedicated to some turn-based RPGs sometimes. What will actually attract people is like not just the thematics of sci-fi fantasy, but also how attractive, how attractive some people may personally find the character models to be. I think honestly, like the character design in this game and the details and the shading, um, are not so shabby in this game. On personally speaking, I gotta reference myself and say personally speaking because my opinion does not always match with like the majority of everybody else on the internet, of course. And this game is also a gacha game, so this might turn some people off. So currently, as with any gacha game, we have limited time banners, a permanent banner, and we also have starting out as a noob banner. So in the starting out as a noob banner, I got one 5-star. But as with any gacha rates, they're just completely abysmal. And there's nothing we can exactly do about that because that is exactly how it's going to be in the long run. So your chances of obtaining one of the best characters in the entire game is like below a single percentage. With, of course, the lesser rank ones being a higher percentage, but it's still garbage in general. Yes, absolutely, honestly. I think to this day, people are like most familiar with Final Fantasy and Pokemon. I do agree with that. With like Fire Emblem being a cult following until Fire Emblem Awakening on the 3DS. But even then, I'd say Pokemon is still one of the more beginner-friendly RPGs, kind of beginner-friendly RPGs to segue into. And then everything else after Pokemon is just like, it just builds more layers and layers upon like already existing RPG concepts. So, I definitely say like this game is definitely for it is definitely more in the lines for people who have like a background and understanding of turn-based RPGs. Yeah, turn-based RPGs for the most part. Anybody who's like who has like a different approach because they play shooter games or they're so used to playing AAA games, and as of recently open world stuff, might not exactly have the best mindset for getting into this game. I've read messages on Discord for people who got into the closed beta just like me, who primarily come from Genshin, understandably, and don't exactly 100% vibe with this game because, as with a lot of players in the Genshin Impact community, they're very spoiled by what Genshin Impact has. And the lack of mechanical stuff and fundamentals that is from Genshin that's not in this game can turn people off. And in addition, some other stuff about this game can turn people off too. I'm personally okay with this at the moment because I'm kind of a sci-fi nut growing up. I've got super absorbed with Star Wars and Metroid growing up. Metroid Prime Remaster, I was pretty happy about that during the Nintendo Direct. Side note. Back to this though. Um, but yeah, I definitely will say that not everybody will vibe with this game for sure. For anybody who has played the predecessor game Honkai Impact, they might have an appreciation with this game, but once again, it's the gameplay loop is something that can be very selective. Yeah, that makes sense because they're an outsider. The Traveler and Aloy are outsiders. Usually in like a lot of RPG stories, like the protag just gets isekai'd into the universe. I don't think in this case we got isekai'd. I think we're an already existing character in this universe, we just don't know about our past yet. So yeah, in an RPG, if we don't get isekai'd, we're somebody who just lost our memories and we're trying to go on a journey to recover our memories. In the case of Genshin Impact, the protagonist is both. I think they're isekai'd, I think, and they lost their memories. What else about the game? In regards to basic fundamentals. Okay, this is just event. Login events. Let's see. Free character and character demo. And this is just goals we can achieve. This is the inventory, which I do like that it's a suitcase for. Team setup. So originally, this menu, this actually was one of the first things that surprised me when I got into the game, is that originally the team setup menu for your party used to look like exactly what Genshin looked like. And now in this version, they have the characters posing at different angles. But it does make me wonder if it's like an impact on how they perform in combat. It doesn't seem to be that way, though, after a few battles that I did. Yeah, this game has elements. So there's a bunch of elements in this game. We have the basic, physical, fire, ice, lightning, wind. We also have these two elements called quantum and imaginary. Quantum and imaginary are like two specific elements that come from Honkai Impact. But yeah, we do have the basic stuff for the most part. And so the character menu was, when I took a look at this menu, it did look similar to the previous builds, and then I just got to, like, the copies of characters thing. Now, this used to look completely different. Because in Genshin Impact, we have the constellation system, which looks like the constellation of stars. These are mirror fragments. This menu was not a mirror fragment thing before. This is completely new. I think the talent tree thing has been set in stone for a while. The primary thing is that I don't think the background, I don't think like the outer space background has been a thing before. I still haven't gotten any word from ZZZ, it's been a year. I'll try to keep my eye on the game for you, Drac, to see if you could be able to get into any testings for it. I can't guarantee that, my volunteering position for Hoyoverse can, like, get you anywhere, but I'll keep an eye on the news for you, because it wasn't really easy for me to get into this game's beta either. I had to wake up. I had to, like, stay up at a specific time, watch somebody's Twitch stream for 1 hour, and just compete in a Twitch drop competition for the first 20,000. That was, like, the easiest chance to get into this game's beta, because it was, like, a two-thirds win ratio out of everybody else who didn't win, and I got super lucky, thankfully. This is probably only the one and only Hoyo game beta that I'll ever be able to test. I don't think I personally will try out Zenless Zone Zero, personally speaking. After watching some gameplay of it, I don't think I will be invested into it, but Drac is definitely super hyped about Zenless Zone Zero. He's one of the homies I know who's, like, really hyped about it. But yes, it has been a year. They haven't really said anything new yet. Oh yeah, there's, our characters can use different phones. Let's see. We have the quest menu, pretty standard RPG stuff, list of stuff you gotta do. We also have the map. We also have our energy system, but I haven't found the thing we need to spend our quote-unquote resin yet. But I call it the energy system in general because it's the typical, like, mobile game resource in which you're capped at every single day. But let me see if I can go ahead and get into combat real quick to show y'all, what the combat be like. So let me just go ahead and go back to the first map. I spent 6 hours on the first map today. I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can find a, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find a battle to show y'all to give you a quick demonstration. Alright, so, I actually defeated, I think I took like an hour? Wasn't it an hour? 45 minutes around-ish? To, whatchamacallit, beat my first boss? And it just took a while because I needed to use the, like, oh, goodness sakes, I needed to use, like, specific attack patterns and whatnot. Okay, we can go upstairs? Can we go this way? Okay, good thing we could fast travel. Let's see, there's 6 treasure chests? Are you kidding me? Can we go this way? Is there anything past this way? Wait, I'm on the wrong team. Frick. This is my boss team. This is my AoE team. Let me switch out because, usually in a team, I want to have, like, different elements. I haven't found a benefit to 2 of the same elements yet, just like in Genshin, so... Wait, is that a... What's that weak to? Wait, no, I have the wrong team on, frick. This is also one of those games where if you, like, approach the enemy from the correct angle, you can get the first move on! Wait. Don't run away from me, buddy. Ooh, gotcha. We have the fast forward button.
Inviting you.
Ooh, nice.
Who's the lucky one today?
Oh, that's auto combat, okay. Alright, there's also a little iconography. There's like so much information you can look at in this game. But right now... Okay, this music is popping. This is actually one of my favorite combat tracks. This one's popping. If you need to look stuff up about your characters, you can always, like, enter this menu and see, like, what each of your characters can do. You can also look up the deets about your enemies. The only thing I primarily pay attention to right now is these bars at the top of their head and the little icons here. So, these icons here are their weaknesses. So if we treat
I don't know. How boring.
Dude, I'm talking. Okay, so let's treat this as Pokemon, okay? So let's say we treat this as Pokemon. The elements above their head are what they're weak to. So let's say we have a Camerupt. The element above the Camerupt's head would be water. So in this case, this dude is weak to physical and electric. This dude is weak to wind and imaginary. And this little bub is weak to physical, quantum, and imaginary. So for the most part, a lot of the game's monsters I run into have multiple weaknesses. So that's why I like to have a party of a variety of elements. Now there's 2 bars. They have this shield bar, and then they have an HP bar. One of the main important things is that you break shield, they get stunned. They can't move for like a couple turns or so. They take damage for like 1 turn, then they get back up. I kind of find it really redundant when they take damage from no shield for 1 turn, then they get back up and just oonga boonga you. Okay, so I haven't used the fast combat thing yet, so I'm gonna turn this on. Let's see here. Alright, so there's another thing. You have this, like, stars resource down here that's shared for the entire party. That's what you use for your, your skills ability. So characters have ultimates here too. They have this like little icon next to their character portrait that charges up their ultimate. You can use the ultimate to interrupt an enemy turn. So let's say it's like the boss's turn. If this entire thing is filled up, you can activate your ultimate to interrupt the boss and hopefully get an edge in the battle. I hope I've explained enough. I'm not really so sure. It's mostly a Honkai reference regarding Imaginary. Oh, I haven't watched the trailer yet, Drek. I need to catch up on some videos.
Let's go.
Okay, so I have, let's see. I'm gonna use this move.
Time to kill! Let me pin your wounds!
Okay, fast combat's pretty lovely here, actually.
Honored to meet me.
Ooh!
Girl, you don't look so good. Who invited you? What are you looking at?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, my ultimate's already, but this is easy. Alright, so what do I get out of that pig? More gold or something? Oh, an achievement! Well, I got an achievement. So yeah, that's combat in this game. It gets more serious during a boss fight, and when it's a boss fight, you have to use more brain cells. I don't really think so. As much as I would like to play that game, a lot of people on Twitch have been targeted for playing the game recently. I haven't even, like, watched any gameplay of it either, in all honesty. If anybody enjoys playing the game, that's great, but right now, it's so ridiculous the cancel culture people are targeting people for playing it because reasons. Is Bai a cat girl? He's some sea creature, maybe. Because those are coral horns. Oh, is that the only enemy on this? So far? Yeah, that was the only enemy so far. This is still super creepy that she has multiple puppets on this ship. Oh yeah, the space station, this puppet apparently is the space station owner, and she has multiple copies of herself. Kind of like, kind of like a Monokuma thing from Danganronpa, if anybody knows the Danganronpa franchise, and it's very cynical. Is it cynical? Something is to bear. Yeah, no problem, Drek. Hope I've explained enough about this game to you and Vicente. Well, at least the basics of it. Let me go ahead and give you a farewell. Take care for work, and make sure to stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay all the good stuff.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Good medicine.
Oh, I found a chest here. Entered a safe zone. I want to enter a not safe zone. Oh! Isn't that? I think that's a really good chest or something, because Oh, this is new.
Gotta tell good remedy from bad.
That was easy.
If it works, it's good medicine. If it works, it's good medicine.
This definitely feels like I'm playing a typical turn-based RPG all over again. Just walking all over the map, finding treasure chests and other interactables. I find it very charming for me, but of course, like, this gameplay loop is not exactly for everybody, and I totally understand that. There's a lot of people who have, like, told me they, like, play one turn-based RPG. Holy F. For some reason, the stream on my end is getting laggy. I'm not sure it's because of an ad. You could try refreshing the page, try turning the quality options to, like, smaller. That can happen. Never mind, see your internet.
Good medicine.
No, I got you, man. I understand. Okay, so in this case, this is going to be a very tricky enemy over here. This is one of those instances where it's like...
Careful. This is life or death.
This is one of those instances where it's going to be flippin' difficult because of a very strong enemy guarding a really amazing chest. So, in this case, we're going to be switching to the boss team setup. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go ahead and do this puzzle. Aha!
So that's how it works. Worth our while.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh yeah, all characters have a field enhancing ability.
Keep at it.
Heal is good.
A little something for everyone.
This will strengthen our position.
There we go.
Move carefully.
Okay. We got some stuff ready, so... I'm gonna save my ultimates. Actually, no. Let me use this ultimate now.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Move carefully.
Speed boost, which means we can actually... Most of us can move first.
No manners, huh?
Okay, so good thing we got enemies weak to fire right now.
Who will it be?
Let's go.
I'm gonna use single target for now. I'm gonna go ahead and interrupt the enemy later. Who is weak to electric? You're weak to electric.
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much no interest in conflict.
Ooh, their voice line. The tone of their voice line is different in fast combat. That's interesting. Ooh,
Scared yet?
get interrupted, buddy. Alright, so far we're keeping them down, which is the way we like it.
One more at that.
That was a close one.
I want to know.
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor?
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Time to show you. What's it your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, we're disabled.
Let's go.
Frick. Oh, frickety frick. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. But one of us is... Oh, well, we are completely disabled.
You bully!
Oh, god
Let's
damn
make
it.
it quick.
Let me tend your wounds. Need a doctor?
Can we flee a fight? Okay, we can retreat. What is the main plot of this game so far? The current plot right now is that we are a crew of space-traveling individuals who not only need to trying to figure out the backstory of this character, but also to stop planets from being affected by this, galactic force called Stellaron, and extract the Stellaron, the space rock, the space energy thing. Yeah, we're supposed to, like, save planets from being, devastated by space energy called Stellaron. And apparently we have one of this space energy in this person's body for whatever reason that drives the plot forward. But one of the driving points is actually figuring out the past of this guy and also figuring out the past of other important characters too. There's also a character who came from the original Honkai universe and still hasn't found a way back to his original universe yet. That's what I know so far. Huh, okay, so we can actually, like... We can actually return to previous zones and actually farm. Like a typical RPG. Yo, can you let me in? I'm not a monster, dude. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to that boss later. Alright, so it definitely looks like we don't really get, like, a lot of experience doing combat by itself. Maybe in the tutorial we got a decent amount, but right now it doesn't look like we're doing the best at the moment. Okay, so let's see. Do I have enough resources to level up a bunch of my characters? Not really at the moment. Yeah, I can't spend anything right now. My resources are too scarce, but then again, that's pretty typical of, like, a mobile game. They purposely make your resources, like, super scarce for you to, like, either spend money on more of them or actually really have you dedicate to grinding the game, like, within the first, like, immediately and stuff. But then again, you can also play at your own pace, too, which is what I'm doing. I think for now, I just only came back to the first map to give a demonstration of the game's combat, so we did that purpose anyway. So let's go back to the second place we're going to, Jarilo, or Jarilo, and chill in the train for now. And once we're done chilling in the train, because I still need to do my Twitter Discord promos, we'll be off onto the next part of the adventure. Currently what happened so far in the first 6 minutes of me playing this game is that, first map, Space Station got attacked, security forces have been disabled. As a result, bad guys came onto the ship, a few people were killed, and it's a research station, so scientists are losing faith of the CEO in charge of the space station, and the train crew here is kind of like their own ragtag group of individuals, came to the space station to help and defeat the monsters. But the true bad guys right now, the true bad guys in the beginning of the game got away. And what's really interesting is that the current bad guy, the current villains are the ones who woke us up. So I think we originally were a regular person, but then we were captured, have our memories erased, and then they decided to put the flippin' space energy MacGyver into our body called the Stellaron. So as a result, we're an individual who has got some really neat powers. I also appreciate that we have the fast combat at the moment, even though the voice lines are voice line deliveries are pretty different in fast combat, but it's definitely needed in a turn-based game, to be honest, because of how slow and monotonous, and the turn-based combat over time can get like super repetitive because of like how you're not exactly too actively involved in what you're doing, and you can only make decisions on the fly. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, DK is actually doing a collab with Chainsaw Man? I thought it's enough to hear that One Punch Man is doing is collabing with Overwatch, but now they're doing a Chainsaw Man collab with Nikke. That's interesting. Let me go ahead and drink some water first. I'm feeling my pipes being scratched at the moment. If you're talking about like an auto button,
Nice.
we have an auto button in combat and an auto button for dialogue. I don't like to use the auto button in combat because that would tend to have the characters use the wrong moves, which I don't want happening most of the time. So there's that. Oh yeah, there's a few of us in Star Rail at the moment. But if I'm not paying attention too much, I'll play the auto option in dialogue. But in combat, I never ever push that button. I just do not want the game making my decisions for me on the fly. So I would really direct my full attention to the battle at the moment. Okay, now let me go ahead and get these Discord posts going. Thankfully, the Honkai Star Rail Discord, um, lets me self promo. Okay.
Nice.
I accidentally got my little cousin playing second RPG. Oh man, the autocorrect is not working for you, my dude. Dude, that's funny. Oh, my Discord appearance does not look like I'm online. I just realized that. Whoops. Yeah, because I forgot that I was like, I decided to make myself invisible because I was like multitasking before I rested. Because after the first 6 hours of this game, I needed to like, I really passed out. Because I used up a lot of like hype juice and excitement to, on the first 6 hours of this game when I was in like tutorial territory. So, yeah, there's that. There's that.
Nice.
While my dude is just idling by, I'm just doing the whole self-promo thing, making sure that I get some attention, I get some... get anybody on Discord to notice. Should be good pretty soon, though. I think it's my end, I am glitching. Are you typing from... Are you typing from a computer or like a tablet or a phone? I mean, that's totally understandable. Like, I have like stuff glitching out on me like all the time, honestly.
Nice.
Oh, you're on your phone. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that can happen, in all honesty. Whew. Okay, I think I'm done with the whole... promotional thing. Okay, let's keep on going. What was I doing? Okay, what was I, yeah, what was I doing again? Oh, right, I was, using my... I just need to make sure I'm on the right team for the next part. So, let's use our AoE team this time around. Yeah. Look at this dude just watering the plants away. Wait, can I take a picture of that? No, keep watering the plant! Ah, I just wanted you to be in your natural habitat. My dude, I wanted you to be in your natural habitat, please. It's okay. We'll keep going. Ooh, we can change the music. Oh yeah, in terms of like multiplayer co-op on this game, there is none. The only thing you can do is if anybody wants your help, they could go to your profile and grab your support character, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up over here. They grab your profile, request support from your support characters, and yeah, that's it. That's the extent of... There's no multiplayer, that's all you can do. At the end of the day, this is primarily just a single-player game. So far. Okay, I believe this is the space station music. What is this song? What is this music? Okay, I can kind of vibe with this. Let me check what the last song is. The game is on. Ooh, this is the kind of music we're vibing with now. Okay, I think I got all the information I need from the two lead characters on the train. I will always have time for you. Oh, you have time for me, okay. Question is, do you have time for me? Because can we actually get you in this beta test? Because this character is a lot of people's wifeys. And it would be fantastic if I can actually get her, maybe. Alright, let's continue. So, how's everybody else been doing, by the way? Okay, what was I doing? Right, first of all, I need to drink more water, and second of all... Wait, not that. Second of all... What's this? Calyx. Bud of Memories. With golden stamens, it seems to continuously imitate and piece together. Oh, is this the ley line? Is this what they do for ley lines in this game? Okay. Yeah. This is like the ley lines of this game, where we spend the resin, the energy. Cool.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Yeah, honestly, this thing kind of does look like a tumor or something. It does kind of look like a space tumor. You know what's really interesting? There's pieces of this on the space station. There's pieces of this on the space station. We haven't fully cleaned out the space station yet. There's still some monsters on the space station, so it's not an entirely safe place. So these game modes cost that to play. It has been archived in the piece archive. Can navigate there. Wait, how much of the thingies do we have? 196. Oh, we could get another pull. We could get another limited time pull. Oh, we have a 10 pull. Great, actually. I'm actually gonna save my 10 pull for right now because I'm not really interested in Cele or Seal at the moment. So I'm kind of waiting for the next limited event to happen. So we're saving. We're saving. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we saving. We saving. Oh, that's an enemy. Fragmentum. I want to find the next teleport point, honestly, which is right over here. But in order to get to the next teleport point, we have to, like, go to this point in the map. What's this weak to, actually? Wind, fire, and ice. Alright, so what's your ability? All allies are invigorated for 1 turn. Ah, deals fire damage. There we go.
Scared yet?
Wait, is this a different theme for BELOBOG music? Oh, this is a different theme for BELOBOG.
Who will it be? Time to kill!
Ooh. Bye-bye. That is different than I thought. Okay, why don't we actually go ahead and try out this, quote-unquote ley line here. The Calyx. They're weak to fire and... Oh, that's perfect. I actually used those, challenge waves of... We could go up to 60. Okay, sure. Let's give it a go. Some game modes allow support characters to assist in combat. Use friends or recommended system support characters. Okay. Is there anybody we see from YouTube or Twitch here? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go... Let's refresh the list. Cancerous Bunny. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, let me dismiss the support. You know what? Let's just use our own characters for now. I think it's a little bit too early to use our ultimates for now, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Let's see, single target's okay.
This is our chance.
Time to kill! Need a doctor? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Who will it be? Time to kill!
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Oh dear. Time to kill!
This is our chance.
Time to kill!
we want to use a big heal right now? I don't think so yet. Which wave is this right now? This is wave number... I can't tell which wave it is. I think this is like wave number 3
What
now.
I'm about to do. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be? Oh dear. Hey!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds. How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Yeah, Hurt is really easy to use. That's amazing. Okay, 4 out of 6.
Oh dear.
This is our chance.
Oh, damn, I'm getting multiple achievements out the wazoo. Let's go. Ah, frick.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor? Who will it be? Time to twirl! Hey!
This looks like the most dangerous.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, good so far. Should we use the group heal yet? I don't think so.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds.
Seems like you need to tend your own wounds. Oh, goodness sakes.
Huh? Time to twirl!
Alright, last one.
Who will it be? You don't look so good. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
And then we use your ult. And then we use... Yeah, your ult after.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
This big diamond is all yours.
Who invited you? You don't look so good.
Booyah!
Oh, we can actually try again. Cool. Do we or do we not want to try again? How much achievements did we get? I feel like we did like a bunch of combat achievements in that one bit. Inflict 5 ice weaknesses. Every character whose energy is at 100% at the beginning of it for 4 turns in a row. Okay, we take that. We take that around here. Let's see. So you could do this up to... I want to see if there's any other energy spending activities before I actually do another Calyx, actually. Ah, frick.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So, these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Okay, good. We're healed. Okay, so far our team is doing pretty swell. The recommendation that Kiba has actually put forward is definitely working well in our favor. In the most the basic setup so far. Oh, somebody pinged me on Discord.
Nice.
Alright, let me drink some more water
Nice.
before we continue. Yo, speaking of Genshin Impact earlier, I was like really rushing to get my dailies out of the way for Genshin and even Tower of Fantasy, so I can have time to play this. So we out here, we chill, we vibing, and if anybody has a Twitter account would like to help me retweet and stuff, there's the post I made about me going live and stuff. Also, I also have a TikTok if anybody can check me out on the talk. The tac, as somebody calls it on one of the YouTubers I've been watching calls it the tac. The tac. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, I think it's like, there's not exactly too much competition for this game right now. There's like the popular content creators who play, and then there's like the rest of us. So. Can we explore the rest of the map? In the meantime. Oh, we can. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit more exploration before we trigger the next plot thingy. Nice. This looks like a boss fight area, honestly. Okay, that has to be what this is. This has to be like a starting zone for like a boss fight. I'm gonna put this on. Don't you dare put this on the tac. Man, that guy's accent is amazing. How much is on this map? Oh, we can't continue. Whoops. Okay, I guess that's the best we could do for now. I really hope I do have some polling luck in globals, on the global release of this game. I originally wasn't so sure whether or not I wanted to play this game because I wasn't able to get into the beta for it originally. Now I decided to play it for myself. I'm like, maybe I can vibe with this, maybe. That's very loud.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
Ouch!
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing.
Oh, I got this guy in one of the gotcha pulls. He's a debuffer. Hey, welcome back, Vicente.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
Hey, who says that we're your friends, buddy? We just met you.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Eltendo, even though my name is, like, typed weird, because for some reason they don't register my name on this game.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
Who says we're on your side?
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me.
Talk.
Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard.
Oh, don't speak too soon. They're gonna show up right at our face because typical anime trope. Is there a settlement?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved BELOBOG. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Damn. Why were you hiding?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit.
No worries, we're just strangers.
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Okay, I even have no idea who these guards are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are BELOBOG soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
So basically, it's one of those situations where it's like the high class of people versus the lower class of people. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds all over again. Where you have like, where the Silvermane guards this time are sector security. Damn, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds all over again.
Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting like a free copy of this dude. But that's fine for me because that could like make him better anyways.
why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
This guy's smile.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Can we take a picture of him? Far away? I guess so. What the hell is that sound effect? Eh, that looks pretty ordinary, honestly.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Let me guess. You spoke too soon, buddy.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them.
These boys be looking like they from like Obelisk Blue from Duel Academy.
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Accomplices? Who are you calling accomplices, buddy? We got nothing to do with this.
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let me turn off the fast combat for a bit. Oh, this is the combat theme everybody's familiar with. Ooh, it's kind of a bop. This thing is kind of a bop.
Who's the lucky one today? What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Just a scratch.
I don't remember inviting you. A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ooh,
Time to twirl!
nice.
It's gonna hurt. Look, listen, feel, kick! Look out!
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
That was easy. Oh.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish
so.
your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. What's in your prescription? Time to get vigilant.
I think we're not supposed to win this fight. I think this is supposed to be a losing fight. Oh, he's only weak to physical, frick.
Who's the lucky one today? What are you looking at? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Stay focused. Take courage.
You bully! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Rules are made to be
broken!
You about to stage your welcome!
Time to twirl!
I think she is a dragon girl, possibly. Ooh, nice crit.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's make it quick. What about this?
Ooh, let's go.
Scared yet? Look out! Time to twirl! Gotta get those vitamins!
Ooh, let's go.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bang.
I don't remember inviting you.
What about this? In the name of preservation!
Oh, crap. The heck?
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
Damn.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Interestingly, this guy's Chinese voice actor is the same as Chinese, I think it's probably the same as D-Luke in Chinese. Probably. Yeah, we're not his accomplices, come on, buddy.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us?
Yeah, she's speaking the truth.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a BELOBOG citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now.
Who says we're citizens?
Take them away.
Yeah, who says we're citizens here?
But we're not from BELOBOG.
Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours?
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
See? Even your boss man is getting the drift.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Well, we're here now, buddy.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate.
So take us to the Supreme Guardian. We'll have a talk with them. If it's not up to your authority, then take us to your leader. We probably may be aliens to y'all, so just take us to your leader. We'll sort this all out.
Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
See, there we go. Now you address us as people who are not from this planet. Was that so difficult? No.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Yeah, see, that wasn't so bad, was it? Oh my god, the snow had disappeared right away, and that's a 2D image. That's a JPEG. Oh my god, they're showing us a JPEG. Bruh. It's not even a fully 3D model, it's a JPEG.
Bruh.
It's like a freaking 240p, 360p JPEG. Oh my god.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
Somebody sent me a funny message on Discord. I'm just responding to them. Well, yeah, because we're in the city, March. Also, the reason why her name is March 7th is because, oh, quick backstory about this girl. She was found in some very hard-to-break ice floating in outer space. Which would make logical, because technically speaking, when you're in outer space, when you're floating in gravity and whatnot, it is super cold, and your body is prone to freezing, so, yeah. But the type of ice that she's encased in is, like, super duper specific. And nobody knows her own backstory either. Like, she doesn't even have memories of who she was previously either. So she took on the name March 7th because that's the day they found her floating in ice in outer space. The train crew, that is. We were not part of the train crew. We joined the train crew, like, way after she was found floating in outer space.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
Hey, we're in Belobog. Let's flip and go. Heck yeah.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
We can clearly hear what you're saying.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
I don't really think that dialogue needed to be in parentheses, because if they're speaking out loud, they really didn't need to. Yep. Alright, I was responding to somebody else on Discord. We were talking about, like, time zones and whatnot. It's like, oh my god, I can't be able to play games with you. But it's like, you don't live in the American time zones, right? Which also makes sense. And also, like, it's not just time zones, but also life schedules. So, like, you can't completely blame, like, the other person. It's just literally, like, conflicting schedules. Oh, I'm talking to somebody on Discord at the moment. Sorry, I'm having like long discussions with people on Discord about game theories and stuff recently. And someone also shared something super funny with me recently, and I'm actually really enjoying what they sent to me. Okay, okay, I need to prove something to somebody. How's everybody else doing, by the way? Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, before I say anything more, I'm gonna drink some more water. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some more water. because I don't want to completely lose my voice through all this talking that I'm going to be doing for the next several hours or so. It's also going to be lunchtime pretty soon where I am because I'm on another part of the world, but I want to try my best to be able to be on Twitch as much as possible for any of y'all living in the American time zones. I tend to like try my best to operate off American time zones anywho, too, so. Yeah. I hate to be repetitive and whatnot. How is everybody else going to be doing, by the way? Okay, anyways, so what's everybody else been up to recently? Besides having the, for anybody who's able to make it, being able to, chill and vibes with me. Anyways, what was I saying?
Uh,
Okay, the game, I was kind of having a panic attack because I thought the game just like froze on me, and I was like, wait, are we crashing? There's no way that the game would be crashing right now. If anybody needs me to help them catch up on the plot, I can give like a quick rundown, I suppose. Ooh, we're in BELOBOG. Yo.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
You don't say, buddy. You don't say. Hey, we arrived in Belobog. Let's flip and go. Wait. Let's see here. Can I take a scenic picture here?
The guards will notice if we stray too far off. We should stick close to Japard.
Can we actually teleport away from the map? Can we go to the parlor car? We can go to the parlor car because I got new rewards to claim.
You finally got some leisure time. Don't forget to grab some sleep when you're done wandering about.
You know, the fact of somebody drinking somebody's coffee reminds me of Genji being able to drink Mercy's coffee in Overwatch.
You finally got some leisure time.
And he has a voice line here. Oh, it's just Matt's. Ooh, level 10 gives me a pull. How far does this go in the beta? The beta goes to beyond 60. It goes to 70. Interesting. Very interesting. Speaking of pulls. Ah, god damn it. But we are guaranteed like a 5-star in the next 10 pull though, so being able to get like more than one 5-star is already a blessing enough as it is. In all honesty. Ugh. Okay, in any case, let's see. So we gotta go to the administrative district, which thankfully, which way are we go? This way? Oh, there's a vending machine.
It's getting late. Where to now?
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
You don't say!
Looks good. The guards will notice if we stray too far off. We should stick close to Japard.
Oh, this NPC looks like Sucrose from Genshin. Ooh, I like the design of the city, actually. Excitable Citizen. Excuse me, what kind of title is Excitable Game? Alright, so as soon as we're done following this dude, yeah, as soon as we're done following this dude, I'm gonna go ahead and take a restroom break and grab another bite to eat, honestly.
We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
Once again, we have words that there's so many different pronunciations for. Like in Genshin Impact, there's Timaeus, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! They pronounce it as Timaeus. This word, they say Clipfoth, but in like Devil May Cry, they say Clipoth. I feel like there's just like foreign word pronunciations are so inconsistent across the board, no matter what. It's like they don't reference previous properties that have used the word before and like reference their pronunciation. It's so weird. It throws me off completely, honestly. I don't know how to feel. I literally don't. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, is that a train sound or something? Clifoth?
Clipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Clipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
What was that? What was that? What was that transition just now? What was that Adobe Premiere fade to black transition that I just saw?
To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Clipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Ooh, that's a very fancy fortress.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Cocolia Rand. Why does the name Cocolia sound familiar?
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
Alright, at least we're on a good page right now. So far, we're on good terms with this dude.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
At least, like, at least it's, I think, like, honestly, a leader is pretty chill, and, like, at least, it's a good start to being down to earth when they say that, when an official says, like, oh, they don't care about formalities, so, yeah, they don't care about... I think it's, like, a really good starting point for, like, somebody official to not care about formalities. It's like, you're meeting with the president, and you're like, oh, he doesn't care about formalities, so you don't have to be like, Mr. President, and you could be like, hey, what's up, big guy, or what's up, hey, how's it going, boss, etc., etc. You know?
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Bronya! Oh. One of my favorite Honkai characters.
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
That's a lot of light behind you. Also, this is the current version of Bronya in this Honkai universe. So there's two versions of Bronya in this universe. There's Silverwolf, who was part of the bad guys, and then there's this Bronya here, who's a I think she's like a captain of the guards. And also, what is going on with your armpit texture? Yeah, what is going on with your texture over here? This is weird. Yeah, is there something up with your texture? Yeah. Like, I feel like March 7th's, like, skin lighting is, like, the tanning is kind of odd because like everybody else with like exposed skin tanning has been okay. For some reason, I feel like March 7th is kind of like off-putting. Not off-putting. I mean, I could be off-putting too in general. But, in any case, Bronya, she's one of the her adult mature version has stolen my heart, and of course a lot of people in the Hoyo community have theorized that this version of Bronya is going to be the ice god in Genshin. So it would make sense anyways. Like, it has to make sense.
Yes, Mother.
Mother!
Oh, everybody is one happy family here, huh?
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
Sure.
I am Cocolia Rand, BELOBOG's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe that we come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Okay, so, I don't know, I feel like it's semi-pretentious to say, like, we want to help you, or, like, it's a little bit vague, ambiguous. So, let's just state our direct purpose and say, we've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
No, but I thought it's, like, some form of honesty.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter region. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums.
So much terminology, but basically MacGyver energy that's stuck in the protag, apparently, if they land on a planet, it can cause a worldwide catastrophe. And what we're witnessing, this eternal freeze where they have blizzards outside the city, is their global catastrophe.
You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
You don't believe us?
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. unless they had something to gain.
You know what's really interesting? Her hand, it has ice on it. Japard's hand also has ice on it. They probably might have been affected by the MacGyver energy somehow.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
And I'm literally living proof of literally containing. Okay, that's not completely true. We're almost about to explode like an atomic bomb. Several hours ago, within the first 6 hours of this game.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that BELOBOG has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
700 years is a long time, though. Damn.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Perfect. We could use like a resting place, because I need to take a break pretty soon anyways. We'd like to take a look around, though. If you don't mind.
But of course. You are BELOBOG's honored guests, and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh, he senses something off. Nande.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Oh, that's kind of sus. She smiled at the end. That's super sus. For the past 700 years, she's been acting super sus.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Heck yeah. Let's go. We can move where we want.
Booyah!
I think she's an impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
Would you like a head pat for that compliment?
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in BELOBOG.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum.
What's with this black Adobe Premiere Fade to Black transition going on?
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's BELOBOG's most symbolic landmark.
It's literally just a monument, though.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Oh yeah, we'll see for sure.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Oh, it looks like something we can actually do some runs with, like a dungeon.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Roger. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards. Okay. Oh, these are expeditions! Do we have a recommended? Okay. Alright, so expeditions are good. Oh, we have a message from somebody. Assignments. Laugh. Pepe laugh. Embarrass. Are we supposed to send emotes or something? What? Oh yeah, there's this shop over here. What books do you have? Ah. Alright, where's the vending machine, supposedly? Okay, it's right over there. Okay, we can collect this. Oh. Interesting. I mean, we have a lot of credits anyway, so we might as well. All right, the entire vending machine is sold out until Yep. This over at the this map looks I think it seems pretty vibrant, I would say. Let me check my quest list.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep an eye out for treasure chests around here. What are you nervous about? Why don't you leave the place then? The back alley? They're Mogus! Sus! You don't have to be this polite. Why don't you leave the place? The man up ahead mutters some confusing words before disappearing to the shadows of the theater. So we can't open it. Trying to hold back the urge to open it. Reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap on the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. To understand the city, go through the trash can. It's like Stardew Valley all over again. Get Jim Roger breath soda from a trash can. I'm weak. Oh, I'm so weak. Okay, I need like 5 more of those rocks in order to get another pole, but that... Oh, that's hilarious. Hey! Hey! Ooh, we can get one more pole. Limited time polls, of course. It's never ideal to use your freemium currency on the permanent polls. But I'm saving mine at the moment because I'm not interested in this banner, personally. Let's look at the map right now. Let's see. Wait. Can we untrack a quest? Oh yeah, is there anything more in the outlying snow plains? Let's check that out as soon as we're done, like, looking around the city. I think given that the city's more crowded, there's a little bit more laggage going on here. Praise of high morals. What the heck? We need something to fish coins out the fountain? Also, it's very interesting that there's treasure chests out in the open and, like, nobody is saying too much about that. Oh, wait. Oh, it just stops for us. Can we board it? Can we board you? Can we board you? Can we board you? Can we board the trolley? I guess not. Oh, there's more stuff we can get. Huh. Feels like these are parts that we can use for crafting. Let me not spend all my credits all in one place, though. Trash can! Dry garbage. You can't help but feel like ripping your shirt off in a phone booth. What kind of... I'm not gonna ask. They definitely took this from, like, London. Yeah, they definitely took, like, inspirations from London for this city. I think the design has been pretty good for the most part. Cosmic fried rice, interesting. Where does this lead to? Silverman Guard restricted zone. Can we go here? Collection's not met. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a bunch of sense. Hey, more money. What about this mailbox? Hey, look, it's mailbox. We just enter the hotel at the moment. Pretty sure we have, like... Now, this character model almost looks like Lisa. Almost. Do we have a room we can stay in? Oh, we do have a room we can stay in. This one. Cool. Can we interact with anything? Here I come, closet. Here we go, Narnia. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. It's just someone walking in the corridor. Room service. That's the hotel's resident devil. What the heck? It's literally room service. Bang! The closet's door slams open. Jump scare. And this land is now pure. Oh my goodness sakes. Praise of high morals. That's the thing we need. That's the thing we need to like steal stuff from the factory. Oh my goodness sakes, this game, I swear. Okay. We're in our hotel at the moment, so it looks like we can't interact with the bed as in another specific game, so which character do we want to use right now? Oh yeah, we can actually each character has their own phone cases. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and BRB, take a restroom break, grab another bite to eat, and then we'll continue our adventures in Belobog when I get back. So, in the meantime, if any of y'all need to take a breather, be sure to take it now too. We will be back as soon as I'm done coming back from the restroom and grabbing another bite. Did you guys know that cheese apparently is a course? There's soup, salad, soup and salad, appetizers, soup and salad, appetizers, entree, dessert. Apparently cheese is a course. And sometimes they treat chocolate as a course too. Also, I'm back. I had some chicken tikka masala for once, and the only thing I was able to taste is some spice. Good chicken though. Not enough. There's too much rice, not enough vegetables and chicken, in all honesty. And I had to, like, I'm currently drinking some strawberry milk tea to, like, calm down the spice levels because, oh, is there? Oh, I'm trying to actually build some spice tolerance, albeit it's not been really effective so far. Dash, 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 run, 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 run. And for anybody who stuck around for lurking and stuff, welcome back, and all that good stuff. I don't know if there's any NPCs that give goodies like in Genshin, so I'm just gonna follow along with the plot for now. I'm gonna follow along with the plot and see how many energy spending activities we can find, because I still need to do another one besides the quote-unquote ley line that we had before. That's some good milk tea. I am pretty certain there's no actual strawberries in this though. I've ate
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
I've eaten strawberries before, like real strawberries. A lot of them are a lot more tart than like strawberry flavored desserts, in all honesty. Right now, it is strawberry season here though.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Hey, look who's standing over there.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
It's broken?
Oh, wow, she's cool.
You know what else is broken? Me. So can you help fix me up? Good looking. I mean, what?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up.
You can fix heaters?
I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop.
Honestly, like, this woman right here just immediately stole my heart for this game at the moment. And she's a 4-star, but she stole my heart. Freaking. Oh my goodness sakes. Ugh.
Not.
The transition timing, oh my goodness sakes.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administration.
Hi, how are you?
We are newcomers. We do not know that fact. Standing broken machines outside of workshops. Nah, that sounds like it would be a jab at her. We're new.
Only just got here?
Yep, we're new.
Ah, I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Hey, what's up, Kirby? Yeah, she's AoE. Every unit in this game is classified by an element in a class. She's an AoE unit. An AoE electric unit who can stun. Oh, yeah.
What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Also, her voice actress can sing. You're confused. Hey, I found more money. Speaking of money, I'm gonna do something silly. Hit and run. Wait, can we view our, like, quest items or stuff in this? Yes, we could find the praise of high morals. Ooh, we got a badge. Fish the treasure. Let's do this. Solid water.
Who puts an ice cube in the...
Oh, we can still keep on doing it. Okay. Yeah, what's good, Kirby? How you doing? This man's name is Alexis. Oh, more books we can collect. More books we collect, the closer we are to getting another achievement. I just realized that the total amount of credits we had was the funny number before.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Oh yeah, let me remove my pin for now, since I'm done, I'm back for my break. Oh, it's Xanthi's character. A Xanthi who's known for Haru in Persona 5.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klipot. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Even today, I still do not get how foreign words have, like, inconsistent pronunciations across different titles. In Devil May Cry, they say Clivehoth. Here's another case. In Genshin Impact, they say Timaeus. In Yu-Gi-Oh, so many years ago, they say Timaeus. I swear, it's like for these English dub pronunciations of specific foreign fantasy words, they never reference like previous sources that have pronounced these words before. It blows my brains like
Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
sleeping most of the day. That sounds like the life for me sometimes. I had some spicy food and also having some strawberry milk tea. It's feeling really funny on my throat. also because like milk is supposed to be like a remedy to spice.
Any questions?
Look how tiny we are compared to Pela. Well, our current character model. Oh, this is this character size. Interesting. And then this is the tiniest character size.
Any questions?
Oh, I might as well ask if she's not going to be standing here anymore.
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city. You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Oh yeah, she said that before.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Is she supposed to say that? Oh, I think she's supposed to say that to the kids. Pretentious, man. Why are you pretentious? So offering 3 houses for a cute fire emblem. Anyways, let's see here. So there's the workshop, and then we also have the mailbox. I feel like this letter would come in handy if we take them. Could be like, well, side quest material, you never know.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning!
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold it back?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
And that's where we come in, I guess.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
No, sir. We'll get it for you, no worries. No, we're just passing by, but we know how to fight these guys. We know how to fight the monsters here.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die! I've lost everything. Everything.
You hear how you're speaking right now?
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
They really do looking like Obelisk Blue higher-ups from Duel Academy.
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. I can't even go on the offensive.
That's where we come in.
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
Darn monsters.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
We trust in the higher-ups. I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Right. I'm such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
Underworld?
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
We need to look busy. Another mailbox. Hey, more money. Alright, so I guess the last thing we can do is just visit the workshop, and that's 69 meters away.
Nice.
Hopefully we can get to combat in BELOBOG pretty soon. Because I've been really excited to finally get to this city, and I just want to do some combat in it somewhere, somehow. Alright, let's get to the workshop. I think I already finished speaking to Pela anyways. Yeah, workshop time. And also, for anybody who's still ccelebrating, happy Valentine's Day and Singles Awareness Day. It's now over on the East Coast. And, oh, hello. Can I take a picture of you? Oh my god, the angle. Oh, I think this is a good angle, actually. Let's go up a little bit more. Oh yeah, this looks good enough. Save that.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, BELOBOG would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface. It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time.
Except for security, I guess?
I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Oh, we'll give you some manual labor, all right. I mean, what?
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Is there anything in this office that we can take? Hey, a video recorder. Oh, I know this kind of puzzle. Yeah, that's just one device, though.
That was easy.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I mean, when it involves a certain wonderful woman.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
Aw.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Wallets? Do we get to see, like, a lot of the in-game characters, like, in their natural habitat, just living about their daily lives? I already took a picture of her anyway, so. Off we go to the hotel. We were at the hotel before when I took my break earlier.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Find a way to use up your high praise of high morals. Yes. You're welcome, game. Oh yeah, she does have a dragon tail, so that does make sense for her to be a dragon girl.
Do you want to get run over?
It's a video game. Spend a day asleep in your cabin. That sounds like Kirby. Hey, another trash can. Sanctity of the trash can. And I have a trash can profile picture. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's super funny. I love it. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, that's hilarious. Just because I was digging through trash cans because I am literal trash.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Danhung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Ain't wrong about that, actually.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
That's not what we're gonna talk about.
But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
But what if it's a little bit too smooth?
That's not what I was going to say.
Hey!
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
Aha! So you have noticed something sus.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
What if she is scary? Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word.
How much we want to bet she ain't gonna help us at all?
Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Oh, did we go through this corridor? I don't think we went through this corridor. Or it might be the same corridors. It's literally the same corridors.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Let's have another stroll. Honestly. Yeah, let's have another stroll and see if we're missing anything. I'm sure we could talk to a bunch of NPCs, like, at any point in time.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Run, 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 run. Unfortunately, we can't be able to, like, access, like, I want to access, like, the restricted district. I think this would be a neat, like, area for combat, but unfortunately, I can't go there yet. Oh, a chest.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Excuse me, coming through. How many buildings can we, like, access? So far, just a couple of buildings here. Yeah, so far looks like we can only access a couple of spaces. There's 2 more treasure chests around here. I don't know where they are, though. It's possible I'm not looking carefully at some spots. There's a flower shop over here. Wait, can we... Oh. There's a florist. Oh. Okay, I guess we got some stuff. And a new CD, I guess. But I'm still missing 2 more treasure chests.
Can't we stay out a little longer?
Oh, the girl here was is a goner now. What about the shop owner over here? Is she gone too? Oh no, she moved. Nothing is unfixable as long as you can imagine it. I see. Pela is drums? Pela can play the drums? Ooh, it's kind of cool, actually. Oh, the basis is probably something that Kokolia has under wraps. No worries, we'll be back soon at some point.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Man, this voice actor really loves to take on roles about the stars. Characters who love talking about the stars, I mean. Wait, no, Pela is over... Wait, is that... Hold on. Or no, is that a different NPC? No, it's a different NPC. I thought it was Pela again. What could I be missing? How are there 2 more treasure chests that I missed? Maybe they're visible in plain sight and I'm just not noticing them. Trash! Causes a single ally to lose HP. I don't know, I just find it hilarious that in this universe we somehow have the liberty of being able to look through trash cans. That's amazing. Maybe it's because we don't have like a couple of accessible areas unlocked yet. So we probably have to play the game a little bit further to get more accessible, unlockable areas. Oh, there's a chest over here. Don't mind if I do.
Do I have this already? Oh,
You begin to fill in the life? What? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Oh, did they just throw a Genshin Impact reference in there? Did they just throw a Genshin Impact reference into this game? That's amazing.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, wait, I just went out back to the snow plains. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to find one more treasure chest. Oops. Oh my. Wait, is this a new area? Kind of.
can you see the stars from here too?
Alright, one moment, y'all. I need to drink some water. Alright, I'm back. Had to make a run to the restroom again real quick. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Just like I hope it doesn't take too long for us to find this last treasure chest I seem to be. Oh, it must be around here. Maybe. Wet garbage. Yay, more undelivered letters, I guess. Yay, I guess. Okay. You are the 23rd generation rightful heir of a certain family. You are beautiful, your hair spreads as rosy clouds, yada yada yada. The rightful right society always comes through. Oh my goodness sakes. What? Hey, I got some goodies. The Iron Gate looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. The last chest has to be somewhere around here, I think, methinks. Oh, the Glow Man is back again. It'd be sad if you run into him and he turns into a monster. That'd be like one of the saddest, like, lore transitions. Super sad. I'd hate to see that happening. Can we go behind here? I mean, this literally looks like visible, walkable space, but it's not, apparently. Alright, what other space are we missing, honestly? What am I missing? There's clearly one more treasure chest around here, right? Except I don't know where it is. Gotta look careful. I have to look carefully in these spots. The only thing I could think of is like there's the pathways that go to other locations on the map go to like separate instances, so that's not where the last chest is. Thought someone has a side quest for me. Hey, more credits. Okay, so we've already been down here. Hey, another achievement. What did I say? We collect enough pieces of paper and we get more achievements. Alright, I'm still trying to look for this last chest in this specifically in this city. I feel like I'm overlooking it somewhere, though. Usually they would shove chests to, like, the side of the city. So I'm probably overlooking somewhere. I may be superly overlooking a spot on the map. How's everybody else doing in the meantime? I don't think I can find it at the moment. Because I don't see a treasure chest that sticks out like a sore thumb to me. In all honesty. I'm feeling an itch right now, too. Maybe it's the inside of a building? Okay, so it's quite possible it's in the inside of a building. Inside of a building I haven't checked yet. Yeah, that's quite possible. You know what else is possible? I think it's probably possible there's a basement. I think it's probably possible we can, like, maybe take on the boss in the outlying snow plains. Actually, you know what? Let's go through the beginning of this path again and see if there's anything in particular we can fight again. Oh, there's some mobs we can fight.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Time to go! Oh dear.
That was easy.
Scared yet? Huh? Time to grow! Time to grow!
Easy beans. Easy beans. Easy clappers. Yeah, I figured there'd be more stuff we could fight. Especially since we have characters who need stuff to upgrade from the drops. Oh. Ooh, our energy is charged back up again.
If it works, it's good medicine.
We can fight Silvermane guards? Oh, there's a thingy over here. Let's go. Oh god. They're poisoned and stuff.
Let's go.
Time to kill!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, poor thing.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Are made to be broken. Let's go.
Time to kill!
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me tend your wounds.
There we go. Ooh, yeah, those things are actually really good to fight then. Don't mind me. Ooh, it's a wave, okay.
Who will it be?
What are you looking at? Hey!
Let's go.
Time to kill! I won't break. Time to kill!
Ooh, weak to ice, okay.
What are you looking at? Hey!
Let's make it quick.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh, let's go.
Let's go.
Time to show you what's at your prescription!
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Who will it be?
Honored to meet me.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bang!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to kill!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, there's like no victory screen. Where's the victory screen?
Booyah!
That's like super typical in a turn-based RPG game. Yet we don't have it.
Do I have this already?
That's a single target. Do we have a chance against that thing? Let me switch to my other team and see if we have a chance against it.
Keep at it. This will strengthen our position.
Gotcha!
Move carefully.
Okay, I think we might have a chance. Might, keyword. Ooh, it's also weak to fire. Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me tend your wounds.
Ooh, that critical. Let's go. Let me tend that wound, actually.
Don't worry about me. Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh,
this is our chance.
Let's go.
won't earn you any favors.
I've no interest in conflict.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
It's more than that.
Everything is ordained by the stars, so stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to show you what's at your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break! Let's go.
No manners, huh?
Too late to repent.
Let's flip and go. My normal attack's fine. Get burned, buddy. Alright, heal Dan Hung.
Don't worry about me.
I don't think so.
What's at your prescription?
Much
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor?
Almost there. Rest in pieces. Actually, that's a good question. Do I have that already? What did we just get? Oh, we do have it already. That's okay. I can make a. I can superimpose another copy, I guess. All right. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. That could have been like way worse. All right, so we got all the things on this map. Nice, nice, nice. The only thing I haven't found yet is the last whatchamacallit. The last chest in the next area. Actually, there's a space station chest. I wonder if we can actually do it. Yeah, let's see if we can actually take care of that space station chest. If not possible, I'll go back to it. Parlor car. Let's go back to the Star Rail map. Hurt to space station. Supply zone, storage zone, base zone. I don't think it's the base zone. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember which zone it was. But it was like one. I think it was the storage zone. Let me check. And my nose is being runny again. My nose loves to actually be a menace in this day and age. Can't be this zone, can it? I think we gotta take the elevator. It's the... Discovered by the enemy. Oh, I don't think so.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Easy claps. Okay, it could be like the second floor, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it is the second floor.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me.
This will strengthen our position. Keep at it.
A little something for everyone.
Got you.
Move carefully.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Let me tend your wound.
One more at no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
Oh, we broke it.
You don't look so good.
I better not regret that.
Time to show you. What's at your prescription?
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. No manners, huh?
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
It's almost dead. Come on.
Need a doctor?
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to what's at your prescription?
Much better. I've no interest in conflict.
Ooh, he's almost down.
Scratch.
Let me tend your wounds.
Come on. Woo. let's go.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry about me.
Whew, okay. There we go.
Let's get this straight!
Whew. What are you doing standing over there, being useless to us? Okay, we had to sacrifice one party member, but that's okay. We still made it through in the end. Alright, now we can superimpose this one. Do I have another destructor? Do I have another one of this one? Destruction? I don't think so. Okay, let's get back to the BELOBOG for now. I just wanted to clear this chest. There's a warp trotter. Alright, let's make our way back to the, whatchamacallit. Let's make our way back to BELOBOG. I still don't know where the heck we're supposed to find. Backwater Pass, Silver Main Guard, Restricted Zone. It has to be a building. It literally has to be a building, because, like, I literally have no idea where else we could find a missing chest.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
What if it's a chest at the workshop? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but like... You never know. You really never know. Okay, so it's probably not in the workshop then. Because even then, Serval would know herself.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Yeah, for some reason I really can't find like another chest around here. It does literally say like one more treasure on the map, but I don't see like the last treasure chest. Maybe it doesn't show up until like after a specific point in the story, I don't know. It's quite possible. Alright, I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna continue progressing the story on my own. Because we're constantly on our own nowadays. Yeah, I think that's all we could do for now. Wait, why am I still in my whatchamacallit? Why am I still in my boss fighting team? I need to use my whatchamacallit? I need to use my AoE team. He has no phone case. He has no stylish phone case whatsoever. Hold on, I need to blow my nose for 1 second, y'all. What if I take that specific I just thought of an idea. What if I take that specific combat theme and mix it with the with the Fonk theme? I have a feeling it might pop off on YouTube. It might pop off. I can't guarantee it.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for
It
today.
was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I've got a bad feeling about
Well,
this.
don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
You could say that
Well,
again.
I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Yeah, I'm looking around our room and I don't see a chest. Fortunately. Alright. Let's go take a snooze.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its side.
Sounds like a false promise.
To help you achieve your wish.
Hey, we're rejuvenated.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. Huh. You must have had some miserable jobs.
Let's try something. What happens if I Alt F4 the game? Does it restart a cutscene? Or does it continue it? I'm pretty sure it just restarts a cutscene interaction or dialogue interaction. I'm pretty sure. Alright, is the game gonna show up? Is the game gonna show up? There it is. Because I didn't realize what I was clicking until it was like too late. So, and I also decided to just do this Alt F4 test to see what happens.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
Okay, it works. It works still.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I could see is their helmets. You can always be friendly on the job, you know.
I just have a feeling.
Don't we all have a feeling?
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
I don't have a good feeling either, no matter what, honestly.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Hey, this woman looks like grown-up Sucrose.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Hey, look, it's Bronya.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Rebellion? Under what physical evidence? Oh, where's your evidence?
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
Okay, it sounds like we've been turned. Sounds like the Supreme Leader has turned against us. We knew this would be too good to be true.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one. Donung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
Oh, we could make a getaway into the alley.
March. Be ready to make an escape.
All right, time for a distraction. Let's go. Let's go. Let's flee the coppers.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
I guess we are a strange trio. Can we focus, please?
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going. Ace!
All right, time to flee the cops. You ain't gonna get us, police. You ain't gonna get us, coppers.
Have an ice day!
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Perfect. We can we can convince her to turn to our side.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to BELOBOG security. That is what I must do.
Now what?
See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
I don't think we're completely free yet. We're in a monster-infested zone.
Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Now we're in a completely different map. Damn it.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
She's been corrupted. She has the MacGyver energy in her. So as a result, I mean, that has to be the explanation.
Scared yet? Time to kill!
That was easy. Is that a difficult enemy? Oh, there's a calyx here too. This time let's see, this one is, okay, so this calyx is a condensed ether. And I think we're gonna need these anyways. Let me go back to the map. So the outlying snow plains provided adventure logs, right? So this one provides the equipment experience. What we received earlier was the character experience, so we should actually do this one. But for now, what does this speak to? Looks like they're these are literally corrupted guards. What the heck? Oh, it mimics the guard. That's scary, kinda.
Who will it be? What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ayo!
Time to kill! Need a doctor? No, don't! Honored to meet me. That's it?
Oh, what's up, Huey? First time here, huh? Well, I wouldn't say like a good first impression is telling somebody how to play a game when you first come into somebody's channel. But welcome on in regardless. Welcome on in. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's just telling me like what else I could do. Sometimes I forget I have food items, or I can make food items. But then again, this is literally the beginning of the game. Nothing too specific matters so much at the moment, since it's like literally the beginning of the game. How much experience books do I have right now? Might be good enough to get them to 15, I think. Should be. I'm assuming you also got access to Honkai Star Rail's closed beta? Unless you're just a one-shot, one-message individual. Whew. Feeling kind of sleepy. Yeah, I'm just gonna give my main players the level 15 treatment, so we should be okay enough with that. Of course, I'm not going to be leveling up everybody since I'm not using all the characters at the moment. I still kind of find it pretty neat that we did get a 5-star in the beginner supply. Let's see. Yeah, of course he's done. Okay, so that might be good. It's literally just a difference of like one person between the two teams that I currently use right now, so I think we're good for now. Let's do 6 waves. Yeah, let's do 6 waves for now.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
This is our chance.
Need a doctor?
1 down, 2 to go. Oh, someone needs some healing.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Everything is ordained by the star. Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to kill! Who invited you? Huh? Hey!
This is our chance.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Ooh.
Who will it be?
Oh dear.
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
No manners, huh?
Time to show you. What's at your prescription?
Who invited you?
Yeah, exactly. Who invited like anybody to send just one message nowadays in Ding Dong Ditch without being a decent human being, I guess. Anyways.
Guess what I'm about to do?
I have no idea. Oh, somebody actually messaged me on Discord. I'm responding to them real quick. Is this website broken? Huh, this website's actually broken.
This is our chance.
Oh dear. Let me tend your wounds.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
Hey, no problem, Vicente. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate your company regardless. I appreciate anybody's company nowadays, considering it does get super duper lonely around here. It's not been the same anymore.
Idle mode. How boring.
Yeah, it's just not been the same since, it's been difficult to get, like, any homies back around here nowadays. No matter what time of day I'm on Twitch, no matter when I go on Twitch, it just gets honestly super lonely. And so it's very difficult for me to stay, like, motivated. I just end up pushing myself, but, like, I get tired of pushing myself to, like, have to be, like, not 100% as hyped up as I used to be anymore.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
What are you looking at?
Who invited you? No manners, huh?
Time to twirl! I'm breaking!
Let's go.
You don't look so good. Finally! How appropriate.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! You don't look so good.
Saving me
You
won't
know
earn
who
you
I
any
am.
favors.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, so far so good.
Let's go.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Let me tend your wounds. Time to twirl! Scared yet?
Hey, let's go. Okay, damn.
Much better.
No, it's all good. It's all good, Vicente. A lot of things going on. It just becomes super conflicting for gamers too. It becomes super conflicting for a lot of gamers to hang around anyways. I understand.
Who invited you?
Ooh, still fainted.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Need a doctor? How appropriate.
No manners, huh?
No, it's totally understandable. I've had bad internet too. I get it.
How appropriate.
Who invited you?
What are you looking at?
No manners, huh?
Everything is ordained by
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me.
Booyah!
Ooh, I'm level 10 now. Didn't we just see each other? That's a cute emote. Problems used to have something to give you. Go back and take a look. Okay, if you say you got something for me, you probably got something for me. Oh wait, we should actually group heal first.
Keep at it.
It's level, shit does a level 20. Can we handle on that?
A little something for everyone.
A level 20?
Upgrade configured.
We could try.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
What are you looking at?
This is our chance.
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Let me tend your wounds.
It'll take more than that.
I'm breaking!
No manners, huh?
How appropriate.
Who invited you?
Huh? Honored to meet me.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
So this is one more at that.
Ooh, I didn't think so.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
Much better.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Scared yet? Time to twirl!
Ooh, let's go.
Let me tend your wounds.
Who invited you?
Here to meet me? Need a doctor?
That was easy.
That's it?
Okay, what does the map look like now? That's what the map looks like so far. Oh, let's actually get the teleport point first before we make our way back to the express. Otherwise, we can't make our way back to the zone. What is this controller? Ooh, that's convenient. Zapped ya.
Scared yet? Huh? Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Sure we should find another path?
Wait.
They must have. We should avoid an open.
Wait.
They must have. We should avoid an open.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Okay, before we get a chance to solve it, let's get a chance to make our way back to the express first. What's up, Pom Pom? What's up, Conductor Mon? The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. Feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Small rewards?
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
How's my Trailblaze level? Okie dokes. We still don't have enough for one final pull, one final multi-pull yet. We'll be getting there, though. We'll be getting there. We will be getting there. Don't feel bad, Pom Pom. You'll make it someday. I'd hope. Defeat 3 enemies using DOT in a single battle. Sounds like quite the milestone I achieved. Let's see. Oh, right, the, whatchamacalls it? Light cone, I need to level these up. Huh. Thought I would have more. Alright, who's outputting the most damage for right now? It's probably, like, me, as well as, yeah, probably me right now. I'm pretty sure it's definitely me. I mean, we could also use Danhung too, in all honesty. And Herta. And then... I guess we can level up this one too. Let's not exactly be too hasty about using all of our mats, though. Okay, should be good for now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run way too short on mats, because right now, I do not have a lot left. Can my characters ascend yet? Okay, let's check. Oh, this is troublesome. Yeah, honestly, let's keep them at level 15 for now. I think level 15 is still an okay spot right now for where we are in the game. Alright, let's get back to Backwater Pass for the moment.
That was easy.
Do I have this already? No manners, huh? Time to kill! Hey! Time to kill!
This is our chance.
Hey, nice, Sue. Alright, you know what? I'll entertain the idea of answering the phone. Was that English? One sad story after another.
A little something for everyone. Wait, there are silver.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Scared yet? Who will it be? Time to kill!
Easy claps. Alright, so we can't go to where the guards are. We can't even, like, fight them at the moment as much as I would like to. For the mats and whatnot. Yeah, it looks like we are in super hot water right now because we got super framed.
I have this already. I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
If I got a ranged ice unit, that would be great. I'm gonna save that. I feel like I need to save that for a boss fight.
No manners, huh? Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Ooh, let's go.
This big diamond is all yours.
It does feel pretty ominous to be in a bleak street now. Wait. There's a puzzle here. Oh yeah, it does feel kind of creepy. Ooh, there's a hard monster at the end. So that one's stuck where it is. Can't turn this one. Let me guess, we're gonna have to read the tutorial tip again. Initiate the reparation of the broken drones and assist them in reaching the specified locations, which might bring about special events. Okay, it didn't say anything more, but we'll have to check this puzzle again. You can only rotate these three, so it has to be doable somehow. There we go. Alright, where are you taking us, little buddy? Ooh, treasure. Oh, and there's a teleport over here, too. Alright, so let's claim that. Lay this chest over here. Then, let's see if we could take out the big guy towards this part over here. Dude is weak to wind. Alright, so let's switch our teams. And use our Danhung team. Oh, he has his ult ready. Cool.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Who invited you? Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry about me.
Vitamix!
Rules are made to be broken. I've no interest in conflict.
Nice.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Let's make it quick.
Need a doctor? What's it your prescription?
Who invited you? Saving me won't earn you anything. No manners, huh? Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor?
Almost there.
Saving me won't earn you anything.
Time to show you. What's it your prescription?
That didn't count. Let's go again.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry about me. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Let's go.
Seriously?
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
But I want to know more.
Let's go.
I need a relic?
Look out!
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Nah, that's a lie. That's cap.
What a two-faced hag!
That's cap. Oh my god. God damn it.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Okay. Seriously? Okay.
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
You don't look so good.
Who invited you?
Let me turn your
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Hey, put that down.
Fight with me.
Move carefully.
So she has no weakness, huh?
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stop right there.
Clemency? Never
heard of it.
The time is now.
She's weak to fire.
Look out! Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Back off.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken! You vouchsafed your welcome!
Let's go.
You don't look so good.
Ooh, she's bleeding.
Much better.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much better.
Onward!
A gift from the stars.
Let's go. Batter up!
Stop right there! Who's the lucky one today?
Clemency? Never
heard of it.
The time is now.
Formation! Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
I don't remember inviting you.
Let's make it quick. About this!
Back off.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are
Made to be broken!
Ooh, let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Ooh, 1% HP, let's go.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
Well, look who decided to show up at last.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
You sure about that? Oh, great. Are we going to the underground? Is that where we're heading to?
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Hey, it's Rosario's voice actor, Elizabeth Maxwell.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Fair enough, my dude, fair enough.
And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Damn. She roasted him.
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a silver main guard uniform suddenly shows up...
Yeah, I think the lip syncing so far has been pretty... but not so shabby so far. Nothing too shabby. You never know, maybe they can learn a piece of history.
What would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Yes, I am awake. Oh. Hello there, beautiful. Oh, we just need to open up one more treasure chest. And not only that... Oh, we can actually teleport. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting the thingies. Feeling pretty pooped right now. After one more treasure chest opening, I feel like I could just... Oh, I can complete simulate. I should complete the simulated universe thing. Oh, never mind. I got to level 11. Alright, so I think this underworld, this underground chapter, this underworld part is a new chapter in the story. So I think I'm gonna put a bookmark on the story here and just do one more thing before I log off. A couple more things, actually. First of all, we want to finish spending this, First of all, we want to finish spending this energy. And second of all, I have another mission I should complete. So we'll go ahead and do that and save the rest of the story, the underworld portion, for another time. So for now, let me claim another ticket. And teleport my way back to the parlor car. I think I'm gonna go for experience books this time for farming.
Sounds nice. If only I could go out on expeditions with you.
Don't feel bad. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's like the resin refill thingy-mabibby. Okay. Yeah, I want to get my characters to level 20 already. I am yawning. Alright. Let's do a couple more things. Let's get rid of this first. So that means, outlying snow plains. This is, yeah, Calyx. Let's go back to this. First of all, let me switch to my AoE team. Whoops, I mean to do this, actually. Alright, we're gonna do 6 waves here.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who will it be? Oh dear. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! No manners, huh? Who invited you? Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Who invited you? Huh?
Oh dear.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Get a doctor? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! No manners, huh? Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Who invited you? Who will it be?
Oh dear.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
That was easy.
Okay, so I got 40 left I could spend. Let's see here. Do we have enough stuff to get our characters to level? Well, 20. Requires Trailblazer level 15. Damn it. Okay. It's the funny number.
Nice.
But even I know better than that. I think that's good. I'll put it on Den then. Actually, no, I don't have any more of those. Do I want to do just 2 more rounds of this for the sake of just 4 more rounds? Honestly, let's just do 4 more rounds.
Who invited you? Oh dear. Hey! Time to kill! Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Who will it be? Time to kill! Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh dear. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to kill! Time to kill!
This is our chance.
Who will it be? Time to kill! Time to kill! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Okay. We're out of energy staminers thingy. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna level up Danhung for the sake of feasibility in boss fights. So far. I could also level up Herta, but I don't really have... Well... Should I level up Herta? I mean, this should be... Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, we're out of level up mats for now. For characters.
Keep at it.
Okay, so... What about the... Alright, so that's one thing out of the way. The next thing I want to get out of the way is back on the spaceship. Let's get back to... What's her face? Herta's office. Trying to remember where the heck her office is. Oh, there she is. Let's go back over here. So we can complete that simulated virtual reality thingamajiggy. Yeah, the simulated virtual reality thingamajigs.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh yeah, it is getting late. Hey, Asta's still here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay. Story cutscene content under development. Stay tuned. Alright, I think after this I will go ahead and log off and come back to Star Rail another day. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I last used March, honestly.
late to repent.
Ooh, the music is popping again. Me likey.
My turn.
Too late to repent.
Oh, that's cute. Is that what Herta really looks like right now? That's really interesting. Just what did you upgrade? The Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. Ooh, let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Ooh, let's go.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, we don't have the elevator here. Okay, interesting.
Keep at it.
I guess we're gonna go physical then.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go.
Too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, okay, so there's like different levels of this thing. Okay. Cool. So once I finish this, I'll go ahead and log off and call it a session of Star Rail. Gotcha.
Have no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Let's go.
Can't run! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Let's go.
You can't help but laugh as you swing your baseball bat and take down a beast that dares to challenge you. What the heck is that thing? The only thing that's really, that kind of feels pretty weird to me is that I don't exactly have much healing at the moment.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
Oh, get cucked.
Too late to repent.
Here!
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
My turn!
No interest in conflict.
Can't run!
This is our chance.
Fighting is
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Whew, okay. Should be a healing thing somewhere pretty soon. For goodness sakes. What's that thing weak to again? Gotcha.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Can you cancel ultimates?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Too late to repent.
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me! Here!
Let's go.
Alright, so far so good. And March 7th is still in danger of... Oh. That's a resting spot? Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. How much stellar jade? Oh, I can't look at that right now. Okay, now we have a boss fight.
This will strengthen our position.
Upgrade configured.
Move carefully. Let's make it quick.
Doesn't matter how much damage it is.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh dear.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Let's go.
When did you chat with them? What tricks are you trying to pull this time? Stephen Lloyd. Who is Stephen Lloyd? Why does that sound like a famous person? Story and cutscene content are under development. Stay tuned. Sure thing. Can't wait to hear the final game, I suppose. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. What's up with Aha? Have you decided what to do with Aha? Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Number 84. Oh, well. Is he comparable to Steven Universe? Better beg me to come back next time. Daily training is now available. Blessings, Curios, and Aeons in the simulated universe are collected. Blessings have been activated and can be... Ooh, I'm level 12. Now I can actually claim this. Claim this. Claim this. Claim this. Claim this. Complete missions from the daily training to gain activity and claim the corresponding rewards. These refresh in 11 hours and 55 minutes. Complete one daily mission. Can we even go back to Belobog? That's the question. Clear Calyx one time. Level up any character one time. Did we just... Huh? Does it not count the goals that we have today? That we have accomplished today? Weird. I would hope we could still access the city, despite lore reasons. Why don't you go yourself? Like, I thought we can't talk to anybody because, well, we're wanted criminals, apparently.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Does this automatically end the mission because I failed it? Alright, I guess we'll steel ourselves. You're telling me that today's...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Today's stuff that we've done did not count for the daily... Oh my god. So I could have, like, I should have done the second beta thing to begin with. Ah, come on. Wait. Did I pass a treasure chest? Level up any character one time. Clear Calyx one time. Do I want to wait on another Calyx? In a single battle, inflict 3 weakness break of different types. send any character one time, which I can't even do. I mean, I only need is like 300 more points anyways, right? I guess we can abuse the idea of leveling up another character, I guess. There, happy? Happy now, game? What's this? Battle Pass, okay. I'm poor. I can't afford luggage. Alright, guess we'll have to talk to Pom Pom again. Okay, so Battle Pass is now level 4. GG's on that. Nameless Glory was required. I believe it's the paid Battle Pass. So these are pieces of equipment that we can actually, This looks like pieces of equipment that we can get. Alright, so we still need to collect the rest of these. I'm probably gonna do Calyx, like, I'm probably gonna do these weekly activities, like, off Twitch, I guess. I don't know when the reset is. But look, it says it refreshes in 11 hours, 48 minutes, so... I guess since I'm on Asia server, it's running on Asia time, so it's fine by me anyways. Not like we're gonna continue the plot any further than next time, anyway. Alright, let's talk to Pom Pom before we finish. I still cannot find the whatchamacallit, the... I still can't find the last treasure chest. Pleasant looking trash. What? You've attained every useful prompt in the trash cans. Oh god. So we still can't even board that thing. I still can't even find one more darn treasure chest around here. I swear I must be overlooking it somewhere. It has to be like one specific tiny corner or location I'm overlooking. Just causing me to have a bruh moment out here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Maybe I should have a snack in a bit, or I could take a nap. Because I definitely do want to play some more Star Rail, but... Are you feeling okay? Are you okay, Mr. Frightened Man? What a poor feller. What did he do to deserve? There's nothing but money. At least we found some dough on that. And what I still haven't found is this one extra treasure chest. I don't know what the location of it is. 'Cause I'm looking in like a bunch of these corners and I don't see like a chest next to a wall. So weird. I already checked the inside of the florist shop. I've already checked inside the hotel. There's the backwater pass. I don't really think, wait a minute. I already checked the inside of the workshop. It's not in there either. So, like, what part of the map could I be missing? Only someone who's complete exploration would let me know. Even then, there's only so few people because there's only a certain amount of people who got into the closed beta of this game. Okay, yeah, I believe that. I'll figure it out. Let's talk to Pom Pom for now. Because we just leveled up recently. 6. Ugh. Alright, what do you need me for, buddy? What do you need me for, Conductor Mon? You have to always prepare adequate supplies before you strike out. Adequate food, clothing, first aid kit, blah 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 blah. Where can I buy all of that? You'll find local specialties on different planets, but by Pom Pom's recommendations, you just get everything here on the train. It integrates a load of features into one machine. Manufacturing, synthesizing. Oh, we could finally use the crafting station. Seeing is believing. You know it once you try it. Gotta stock up on some food. Please take enough food with you. Okay, let's go ahead and make something. Ooh, now we can forge some stuff. Diet fried rice? Isn't this just rice? Shakes my head. Recovers 2 technique points for your team. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna need the trick snack. Yeah, sure. Let's make 3. Synthesize 1 comfort food in the Omni synthesizer. Okay. Fine. You can remote control the Omni synthesizer via your phone. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I can craft wherever, whenever. Okay, so how are we doing in the Department of Polling? Seems best so far. Alright, what is this? What do we have in our mail? Oh, more survey stuff. Great. Fantastic. Still no new polls. So I literally just need 5 more tickets and I could get another 5-star pretty soon. Like, legit pretty soon. But the game's like, no, not yet. You're not there yet. I'll probably have to log on before Asia reset then, because like I could be able to track Asia reset time. And for like 3 weakness break of different types. Ascend character 1 time. Beat 1 daily mission. What's the reward here? Crystals and experience. Fine by me, honestly. I'll just wait for the reset to happen. I can't do any ascension yet because I need to be 2 more account levels to do that. And currently, I'm not there yet. Which we'll probably do on our next session anyways. Maybe get to account level 15. I'll just log on later to take care of the last dailies I need to do and then just save the rest of the to do stuff for our next adventure. I wonder if we can replay cutscenes. Can we replay cutscenes? We probably can't replay cutscenes. But Honkai Impact, you could replay some cutscenes. Okay, case. I think that'll be it for Adventures in Honkai for now. For Valentine's Day, Singles Awareness Day, carry over into the next day. I shall catch you all on the next adventure, and let's go ahead and see who is online right now. Oh, Asian Guy and Curios are playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment. Oh, they're doing amazing right now. Good. There's some other games that I actually gotta... Some other games I gotta catch up on too. Alright, let's see who else is online at the moment. I'm just super in need of a nap soon. It's online at the moment. Let me see. Oh, someone I want to raid, she went offline. Damn. Man, thanks to Kirby and Vicente and anybody else who could lurk and stop on by. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at my streamer networks right now to see if anybody I know is online at the moment. Which I don't think. I mean, technically speaking, like, there are people online, but are just, like, doing... A lot of them are just doing so much, like, 100 times better than me. Happy Forever Alone Day, somebody says. That's funny. I relate to that so hard. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to, like, raid somebody I know from Twitch then. Okay, let's check it out. And then I'll go ahead and raid Envion. She's just starting. Alright, I'll go ahead and give Envion a shout out and go ahead and send the raid her way. Oh, I didn't do that command correctly. She's a fellow variety gamer, Pokemon gamer. I got to know her through another streamer that we both know. And so, we're pretty chillin', and thanks to being inspired by her, I got into Pokemon Shining hunting and picking up some Pokemon again, so...
No.
I don't have a raid message, but thanks to anybody who could stop on by, anybody who could lurk any base.
I don't even want to touch it.
Oh my, I hope that whatever happened wasn't too nasty for her. But in any case, stay in touch with my socials in case that I go live with Honkai Star Rail again. And I will see you guys on the next adventures in the cosmos in Star Rail. I don't have a specific raid message this time. I'm just way too super tired at the moment. But hope everybody takes care. Hope everybody has a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe, stay comfy. Stay connected with each other. Stay as positive as possible. And stay hungry for your next meal. For the rest of the games to come out by the end of the year. And for our next great adventure with Mr. Meltendo. Whether it be amongst the stars, in the land of Tivat, on planet Ida, etc., etc., etc. Y'all know the rest. Catch y'all next time on Star Rail and beyond.